Okay, let's see if this is working. Okay, is this working? Okay, so it looks like it's working on Twitch. I think we're okay. Are we okay? Can't tell. Yep. It looks like we should be up, I think. Okay, I'm gonna wait to get some confirmation before I do anything. Everything's running. It's running on YouTube. It's working on Karinte. Let me refresh this because it's showing that it was disconnected. Yeah, it was showing that it was totally disconnected, but it looks like it's working now. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. That was weird. Okay, so the question is, what is the challenge I'm going to do for this planet?
Your wish?
How's it going, Kairunte? I think we're up and running. Just wasn't sure there for a little bit because it seemed like it was being pretty weird there for a bit.
Sure.
Yikukuno no ba mulira tikun. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachi. Kachi. Ta kun. To. To. To.
Chibedwana ni bobo. Donc na. Kachi chuai tak chi. Kuya. Mut.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again,
You pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Watawa mamulira king konjo peshak. No ba muliraji. Jone yun turung chi wi itadia. Pola una chinek. Ba mulirat slimo anga kun bisking.
I'm no master, yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. That a lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Oh, of course, Shardan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No, no, no. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Tone podo. Rana no prata don't no sercha. Ichua penki.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should, You, Jedi! You're looking to get in the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Oh, this is rich.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Please, tell him to let us go, I beg you.
Silent? Why not ask you? I'm rather exhausted from dealing with hope. Let them go? And what could No,
Vertical stream is good? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. My my internet was just totally crapping out there for a while, and it was disconnecting and reconnecting the stream constantly, and it was pretty weird. But looks like it's working now. So. Oh, all right.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Great. Just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
Smart-mouthed newcomers, to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Quite... Those are very...
Is this a raft?
Do not...
Let me kill this.
Now, what do you say? Go on.
I've heard this one before.
Quiet. And... Yeah.
All right. So, does anybody have any suggestions for a challenge for this run, for this planet? I have not picked the actual challenge yet.
Greetings. This if
All right. So first things first, we got to get the. First things first, we got to get the Sith pass. Okay, so I have 11,000. Whether there's anything here that's like immediately compelling to get. Holy cow, never mind. Dominator Gauntlets, 22,500 though. That is a lot of money. Hey, how's it going, Bacon? Or Bromac. Good to see you. So I wonder, is there like a... Is there like a preferred... Like, what is the best way to make money? Oh, I didn't stand. Shoot. That was dumb. By the way, how are you doing, Saffron Nation? Sell medkits or loots to Suvan Tam. Which one's Suvan Tam? There's a vendor who sells infinite medkits. And Suvan Tam pays 70% more than they cost. Okay, so Suvan Tam, where is... Let me look this up. So Suvan Tam is... Let me see. Okay, so Suvan Tam... KOTOR. Okay, Suvan Tam is located in... Merchant who operated on abandoned Republic station around Yavin. Oh. Oh, okay, so Yavin station, so he's the one who buys them. Who's the one who sells them? Oh, my mouse is doing something weird. Okay, so it basically it's a way to get infinite money. Because I could really use some extra money right now. Let me go back there. Now, does he have to be after you save him from the Rhodians that he pays that much, or is it at any point? I'll go ahead and do this while I'm waiting for some more people to filter in so we can figure out what challenge I'm going to do for Korriban. Because I don't have a challenge for Korriban picked out yet. Let's go see. Greta on Tatooine? Okay. Now, is that the regular med kits or is that advanced med kits? Yeah, see, okay, so he's only showing 26 and 52. Yeah, because he's buying regular med packs for 26 and advanced med packs for 52. Greta on Tatooine. Okay, so 26 and 52. Go and see? Okay, I'm gonna go check. I'll just need to find Greta. I mean, I'm sure she's not too hard to find. It's gotta be somewhere on Tatooine. All right, does anybody have does anybody have a suggestion for a challenge on
Incoming fighters.
Korriban? I hate it when the sun glare. Come on. Not the honey mustard. Not the sacred honey mustard. There we go. Alright. So for anybody listening, I do still need a challenge for the planet of Korriban. Okay, so somewhere there is a Shrinifazark shop somewhere here. What are we doing on another episode of Game of the Year? So yeah, I don't have a challenge picked out for Korriban yet. Right now, I'm trying to figure out some way to get more money at the moment. Kudos. No, don't.
I heard what...
Welcome in, welcome in. Looks like we got a good chunk of people already in here today. Sitting here preparing a cold cut wrap, and the dog took the mustard as I was reaching for it. I mean, come on, can you really? Can you blame him?
Greetings again. Farewell.
Rita. Okay, yeah, so this doesn't really work because Greta is selling med packs for 40 and advanced med packs for 80. So, I don't think that would work. There's too much pork in here.
Greetings again. We don't. Well, I think you'll. While I respect your, it would I'm.
Okay, so if that's not going to cut it, let me see. KOTOR, yeah, making pork. So we have the golden trio. Hey, how's it going, the mayor? Money making. Let's see what this guide says. Total cuts you earn is capped. It's true. Stock up on med packs. Just plain regular med packs you can buy anywhere. Buy as much as you can afford, but only because you only get one shot at this. You do the Manon main quest line to the point where you encounter the giant Phyrexian shark just before the star map. Oh. So apparently at this point you choose the poison option rather than destroy machinery option. Doing so will reduce the quality availability of Kolto in the universe. Okay, I see. So it specifically has to be done. Hey Muckman, it specifically has to be done before you, after you poison, you have to stock up and buy a ton of med packs before you poison the Phyrexian shark. But if you, yeah, dang it. Okay, so I can't do that method then. Let's see what I can do. Let me just sell a bunch of stuff because I need lots of money. Nope, don't want to sell that, don't want to sell that. Barber sword, yes. Short sword, yes, yes. We can sell all these red crystals. Hey, EB Fortune, how you doing? Good to see you. I am trying desperately to amass a lot of money right now. Hey, Aurora, how you doing? Good to see you. I am just basically selling anything I can get my hands on that I don't need. Ever watch the Spiffing Brit? Finds the best ways to break games with exploits. Always is good. We like easy money experience. You use coconut milk for bong water? That's pretty funny. Okay, well, I'm at least getting a decent amount of money. Bacon is based. Bacon is based. Okay, so we've gotten up to 33,000. That's not bad. What else can I sell without, like, hindering myself? I can sell the short lightsabers. I don't need those. Sell the security spikes. I don't need those. I don't need the repair kits. Okay, I think that's all that I can reasonably sell without messing myself up. I don't need that many antidote kits. The reason I wanted to make sure I had enough money is because there is a particular item I want to get. Yeah, Daniel is Bromac. The dude likes to change his name for some weird reason. Okay, now, so we've got about, you know, between all three streams, we've got about 50 or 60 people in here so far. So, who's got a suggestion for Korriban, for the challenge for Korriban? Sober of eating. Oh, sober AF eating. Okay. You're gonna waste tequila for bong water? Force only? So originally I was planning on doing Force only on the Recruitment planet, the one right before, because I was going to do Force only, but I wanted to do that specifically for the planet right before the Star Forge. So I will be doing that challenge tonight, here pretty quickly actually, but not on Korriban. Switching to tablet. For some reason, I feel like the leading. There we go. Yeah, so I will be doing that tonight, just not on Korriban. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, EB Fortune, how are you doing today? I'm just gonna call you EB. It's easier. Or I could call you... Would you prefer I like, just in shorthand call you EB or Fortune? You have cocktails and tequila tonight? Sounds great. I have a couple others who keep telling me to change it back to bro every time I use my name. Okay, so one challenge I could do is droids only. Another challenge I could do is basic attacks only. So I can only do basic attacks and force. So no power attacks, no flurries, no grenades, no mines. That would be another option. Alright, let me see. No saves for the planet? Okay. So, okay, I actually I like that idea. So there's one caveat to that. The one caveat to that would be there are some times that I get stuck physically moving It basically prevents me from being able to move after combat. So I will have to go ahead and save, because the only way to get yourself out of that glitch is to quick save while you're trying to move, and it frees you back up to move. So what I will do is I will save right here. I'll do a new save, and this is for Ironman run save. So if the party wipes, I will restart from this save. Does that sound like a good idea? You like that? You think that's a good way to go, Porky Belly? Oh yeah, I know this guy gives you a good amount of money if you go back and get like the some kind of the thing that's in the Ebon Hawk. Actually, let me just go back here. Grape-Windu. Well, so I don't need to do a full proper save. All I need to do is a quick save. So basically, if I end up having a party wipe, then what I'll end up doing is I'll just reload from this save right here. That's the Ironman run save, which is basically just the start of this planet here. So that's what I'll do if the party wipes. Now I know that there's the spices that you can get. It's right here. Of course you gotta get the spice. Alright, let's go. We're going up. You got more, but YouTube has banned them. Oh, I didn't even connect the dots on your earlier one. That's not funny. I didn't even understand what was controversial about it until you said that, or what would potentially get you banned. All right. So I need 45,000 credits to be able to afford the Mantle of the Force and the Heart of the Guardian. So I need to keep that in mind. That's how much I'm going to need total. Yep. Yeah, we're at right at 60 people. Yeah. That is definitely pretty stellar.
That I'm busy. Isn't
You are neither a... I see. On your... You are neither... No one. It is... If... You must...
Okay. I'll give you a warning. Thanks.
You'll get
ban 30 people. You want me to ban 30 people just to get the number of people in the stream down half? You'll keep it minimal, Bromac. Thanks. Okay, at this point, if you include the vertical stream and Twitch, I'd have to ban like 40 people though.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience. You think me a fool? You're... Ah, so you are... As I... With... Ah, I will... there's no...
Min-max your streaming fans. Get only the most efficient ones.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
Promising? That one's not worthy to lick spit off your shoes, Master.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you.
Yeah, this is the most I've ever had on the landscape, for sure.
What preconceptions has your mind been polluted?
At one point, I had 80 on the vertical stream, but this is the most I've ever had on the landscape.
Indeed. Then perhaps you would care to demonstrate for us the powers of a Sith Master. No? Then perhaps you shall keep your... We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We are... What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare,
Brash.
I am.
Nice. And you...
Alright, let's get it on with.
Are you? I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout, remains to be seen. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however...
Rara's gonna have a drink?
The one who
hey, cheers to you.
To the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again. If you survive, my pupil, Uthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children.
Welcome to
your
the
one
dark
chance
side.
at true greatness lies here.
All right, so I've got a follow up on the challenge. Okay, so I think I need to do something additional on the challenge because doing an Ironman run, I honestly think won't be enough for this.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year. Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
Well, of course.
Good. I do so adore someone who's
Of course
willing
I
to
do.
take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into
Sparkling
the Valley
water,
of the
nice.
Dark Lords to the
I actually
Tomb of
really like
Naga
sparkling
Sato
water.
to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
Thought she was
The
going to ask
tomb
for a
is an
three-way.
ancient ruin on the surface that was
All right.
I'm so glad. I will. Shall.
All right. Let's go.
You
So I did already do a solo run, and it was okay. A solo run was okay. I'm trying to think. Maybe I do throw in like the no pause was an interesting challenge on Manon. I thought that was an interesting challenge. So maybe I include like a no pause as well. Because the Ironman challenge does not inherently make it more difficult. So I do want to incorporate something in for Korriban that actually makes it more directly challenging, not just you know, a punishment if I die. Because currently the Ironman challenge would only be a punishment if I die, basically. Which I don't intend on dying. Daniel's a quitter. Okay, I couldn't remember if there was any loot back here. Let's keep going on. Welcome in, welcome in. Congratulations, everybody. You all that are here have officially made this my largest single viewership at one moment stream since I started this channel. So, just want to give a massive thank you to everybody that's here, because I, unironically, with full sincerity, would not be able to do it without you. So, thank you. One hand for mouse and key. Ooh. Okay. So, yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. One hand for mouse and keyboard. With no pausing and Ironman. I like this. I like that. I think that's good. Okay, so I am putting my other hand on the desk. I'm going to keep it from touching the keyboard for the rest of this planet. I like that. Or maybe I should keep my hand up here, like at my face, so that you all know that that I'm not multitasking with two hands. Okay.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet.
Oh, I have to...
It is no more complicated than... Really? Indeed.
Okay, let's go this way. Alright, so just to clarify, the challenges, as they stand, there's 3 challenges being imposed on this planet. Challenge number 1, I have to use one hand for any inputs I want to use. So, keyboard and mouse are being controlled by one hand only. I cannot pause, intentionally at least. I cannot pause during combat. And if my party wipes, I have to restart the planet. Those are the 3 challenges. Oh man, unpausing is going to be very obnoxious because I have to go over and like completely shift over to unpause. I wish there was a way to. Hey, Tex, I'm keeping my hand in frame. Tex, I am keeping my hand in frame. Don't even. Oh, GIFs are just like okay. I just realized that I have an issue. There is something I cannot physically do with one hand. And that is unstick myself from the post-combat glitch on the PC port where you stop moving. Well, hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can. Okay, I wish you could see what's happening with my keys right now. Okay, there we go. I can do it. It's difficult as heck, but I can do it. I basically had to pick up my mouse while double-clicking on both these so that I can cause my character to auto-run like this. And then, while holding the mouse up in the air, go over and press F4 to quick save. Use my face. I could use my face. No, hey, you know what? We're sticking with the challenge. We're staying with the heart of the challenge. If I can't use my other hand, I can't use my other hand, and I gotta stay with the spirit of the challenge. So if that means I have to... Oh, that was loud. If that means I have to pick up my mouse... if I have to pick up my mouse and move it over so I can quick save, so I can move again after combat, I will do whatever I need to. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be really weird, I'll tell you that much. We're about to break 100 people on the landscape stream. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely night.
How'd you like that?
Yeah, it is interesting how YouTube just randomly decides, you know, at certain times they just randomly decide, hey, we're gonna promote this stream and really push it to a lot of people, and I don't know the method to the madness, but they every once in a while they're just like, yeah, let's go ahead and push it. And I guess right now they're pushing it. So thrilled to have you all. I hope you're having a wonderful night. This will likely be, I'm hoping at least. Okay, come on. This is gonna get, this whole quick save glitch with the movement is gonna be the death of me. Oh, yeah, we did just hit 100. Thank you. How's everyone doing tonight? This is now significantly the most people I've ever had in a single stream, so happy to have you all. Yeah, it's a bit of a landmark for me. Thanks, Pork Belly.
How'd you like that?
Okay, I need to figure out a way to keep this glitch from happening so that I don't have to keep on quick saving while clicking 2 mouse buttons with one hand and pressing a key with my thumb, which is just awkward. It's just really awkward. It's not undoable, it's not impossible, but it is really awkward. All right. So how are we all tonight? I know there's got to be a good handful of people that are newcomers to my streams, because I've never had even close to this number of people in a stream at one time, so I know we've got to have some newcomers, so happy to have you, first off. Thrilled that you're here. Hope that you find some entertainment in the stream. If at any point you want to know the specifics of the challenge that I am doing, just feel free to shoot in the chat that you'd like a clarification on the challenge, and I will be more than happy to explain any details that you have questions on.
You asked for this!
Oh, it didn't work. Okay, come on. Gosh, it's awkward. Again, doable, but awkward. Daniel Bacon, I'm on 78 other accounts. It's tough, Pork Belly. Man, that would be about as epic a bro move as you could possibly do. Oh, okay, so by the way, Rara, I did just get the gift on the vertical stream. You're the best. You're the best. All right. So once again, since we have now approaching 130 people, actually about 140 people in the stream right now, I do want to go ahead and clarify, since I know there's a handful, probably 20 or 30 people that have just joined and are maybe not aware of the challenge that I'm doing. So I am doing, for this entire run, I've been doing a specific kind of challenge for the run where I'm doing one planet gets one challenge, or well, not necessarily one challenge. Each planet gets its own either challenge or combination of challenges. So, for instance, Terrace was I had to escape Terrace at level 2, which was quite challenging. I had never done that before. I've done Terrace at level 4, but I've never done Terrace at level 2, so that was quite the challenge. Let me remember. Dantooine, I had to do the Mandalorian questline. I had to do unarmed. Then it was Kashyyyk, where I had to do... I could not use Revan during the entire planet of Kashyyyk. I could not use Revan. So I basically had essentially a dead party member the whole time. Wait, are we getting rated on Twitch as well? Oh, this is not game related, so I'm going to check out this. Hey, well thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. I'm already past that point in the story. Yeah, so it's not a spoiler because technically I'm already past that point. But anyway, so yeah, for Kashyyyk we had I could not use Revan at all. So essentially I had, like I said, a dead party member for all intents and purposes. Then on Tatooine, I had what we were calling permadeath. So any party member that fainted or got knocked out at any point, I had to treat them as though they were permanently dead for that planet. Then for Manon, I had to permadeath. Yeah, permadeath on Tatooine. So basically treating it like a Nuzlocke challenge. So that was a lot of fun. It actually went better than I was expecting. Yeah, Nuzlocke KOTOR essentially. So that actually went better than I was expecting. Then with Manon, I had the challenge where for Manon, that one was a little interesting because not only was I solo, so I actually never added the other two party members. Bastila was who I lost. I only lost Bastila. So Manon, I had to do, not only did I have to do solo, so I didn't have the other two party members with me at all. I also could not pause during combat. So I'm kind of bringing the not pausing during combat back. Now, it's a little challenging because with doing one-handed play for the mouse and keyboard, I kind of have to have a little bit of an awkward transition of getting from the unpause button back to the mouse. So the timing is a little awkward. But what I will not be doing is intentionally pausing at any point to stop a fight, to kind of like plan or do anything. So if the game naturally pauses itself, that's a little bit different because I can't really do it. But basically, I'm going to be doing everything I can to refrain from pausing in any way. Okay. So this is where it's getting a little tricky, is because there is a glitch on the PC port. For anybody who's not aware, there is a glitch on the PC port that causes you to get locked in movement after you leave a combat. And it's the only way that I know of, at least, to get out of that glitch is to I'm not good enough. I don't have enough light side points to wear it. That's actually been happening on Teller streams frequently. Okay, so yeah, it's a known problem. Now the tricky part with that glitch is, hey Saturn Blade, how you doing? We're kind of having actually a momentous occasion happen right now. We have over 140 people between all three streams. We have 140 people in the stream right now, so it's kind of a huzzah moment. He swaps party members to regular... See, I've tried swapping party members, and it doesn't seem to work, for me at least. The only method I have found that works is while holding both mouse buttons, you know, left and right mouse button, I have to hit F4 to quick save. And so if you quick save while you are trying to move, when it reloads you back in after the save, you will usually be moving for that part. So that's the only way that I've found how to fix it. But the challenge there is that means that while I'm holding my mouse, I have to be holding both of these, you know, keys down and touch the F4 with my one hand. So, yeah. It's a little obnoxious. It's a little obnoxious. But that's the challenge that's been set, and that's what we're going to do. And also, just so that everybody knows, what I will be doing for the planet right before the... Oh, shoot. I didn't want to talk to you. I can't cancel the motion.
Careful of the Tukata. It's all we can do to keep those beasts away while we work.
I already have the challenge picked out for the unknown planet, which I think... I actually don't know what its official name is, but the planet that the Recruitment place, right before the Starforge. So I already have the challenge picked out for that one, which it is going to be force only. I cannot use anything but force powers. Teller installed the stability mod for KOTOR 1, but I'm curious if you know anything about it. All I know is that it's 10 years old, but it severely visually glitches Dantooine. Do you happen to know anything about that off the top of your head? No, I don't. I haven't played this in... I actually have not played KOTOR in a very long time. This is my first time revisiting it in probably maybe close to 10 years, maybe more. So, yeah, any like current mods that are out and about, I'm not familiar with.
What a Jedi can do.
If you don't like the stream, hey, and Pork, I gotta say, I really appreciate it, Pork. You're being a real bro right now, and I appreciate it. Now, I think there is a way to do it where if you... Let me see if this works. I think if I click off of the attack that is currently queued towards the end of a combat... Let me see what happens there. Nope, I still get locked. Okay. So I still get locked regardless. I gotta read this stupid data pad. One second. I gotta read this real quick. I think it's this one here. Strangely enough, I found traces of Theringan in the tomb. This is an unstable black rock used as fuel. Perhaps the ancient Sith on Korriban used it for power source. It's a volatile, dangerous substance that reacts violently to fire. Okay. And you know, I wouldn't have thought that using only one hand would be as awkward for this one specifically. Because you can do so much with just the mouse. So I wouldn't have thought it would be as much of a tricky challenge as it, or awkward, really awkward more than tricky. It's just super awkward. Why is that one? Oh my gosh, what is happening? Oh, this is weird. Alright, we are up to... Let me see. We are now up to 160 people in the stream. Welcome in everybody. I hope each and every one of you is having a wonderful night, and I'm thrilled to have you here. I hope you find some entertainment and enjoyment from this haphazard mess of a challenge run I'm working on. I am building my figurines back together, trying to figure out which ones I want on my desktop current. Ooh, nice.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again.
I have a dirty finger.
Beware of this. This spirit, it may not be what it appears.
A Jedi here?
Or
Why have
Ajunta
you
Paul.
come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my
Ajunta
sleepless
Paul.
rest? I do, and yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face, the soul, it has been so very long. I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so. Our Jedi Masters, those who had taught us to use the Force, who warned us against the dark side, yet we were discovered? Or did we act? I can no longer remember.
So here's a question for the
Came
class.
to hide,
Do you
to
all
grow,
think...
And here we fell.
Do you all think that this is a legit ghost, or is this some machination by the Academy?
Ancient? Has it been so long that you used the word ancient? I have been here so long.
You do think it's an actual ghost?
So lost. I cannot remember. We were the first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark side. So strong we remain. My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me. I am dead as my faith. Of course you do. I wish my sword to be taken away from here. If you find the sword, then you must... I do remember one thing. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It go then.
My memories of KOTOR 1 are fuzzy as well. I seem to remember his weapon being the notched... No... Yeah. There we go.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go.
Yeah, I see. I vaguely remembered it being the double-bladed weapon. So that was... I remember... For some reason, my gut was just telling me that it was the double-bladed weapon, because I thought I remembered it being that one before. So I just kind of went... And honestly, I didn't really mind if I did mess it up, because then I get to fight Ajunta Paul.
Through the tube. Isn't now... Oh, isn't it? This... Fine. Need to do...
Guy's coming at me with a sword, and I already have lightsabers. Like, come on. What are you doing back all the way back here?
Uh-huh.
What are you guys doing back here? Why are you just... What is happening? Why are... Juhani, do you want to come join the party?
What is it?
What are they doing? Why are they just chilling back here? I have no idea what's going on there. Vibing, dude. None of your business.
For the Republic!
Bro. Okay. Bro, I need you to be with me, because this is really sucking. Why on earth are they not controlling, like, doing what they're supposed to be doing?
Yes?
Oh, I shouldn't have paused there. Shoot. Okay. Gosh, it's awkward. Alright, we got some money, we got some other stuff. Now,
Sure.
Can y'all figure out what the heck was going on with you with this movement issue? Dude, vibes, come on. I'm sorry, I messed it up. I messed it up, I'm sorry. Why are they... Seriously, y'all, can you... Oh, I can... Wait, there's a pause button right here. I don't have to hit the F4. Or, wait. Are they broken?
Yes.
I think Juhani and... I think they're broken. They're just, like, refusing to do anything. I don't know what's going on with this. This is really weird. Yeah, we're up to 180 people now.
Sure.
Okay, please tell me y'all have fixed yourselves. They're broken. What is going on? Hold on. I'm gonna go back to the Ebon Hawk and hope that maybe they reset if I like teleport somewhere. Okay. You guys coming? Okay, now Candace is coming, but Juhani's not. What is happening with this game? Are they seriously like, hey, he doesn't have enough self-imposed challenges. Let's give him another one. What the heck? This is ridiculous. Okay, can you two please follow me? I'm begging you. Okay, you know what? Let's see what happens if I reset the party. What's up, What's up, Jolie? Okay, they're both following me now. Let me try and switch back. And if you're wondering why Jolie was naked, don't worry about it. It's not a problem. Not a problem, and not something you need to worry about. They're on strike. They've had it up to here with the Civil War. This is really awkward. I'm gonna... Yeah, I feel like I'm going to end up saying that this is really awkward, like a really awkward number of times, because of how awkward it is.
What is it?
Yes?
Bro, why are you doing that when you can do destroy droid? Come on. Are you two gonna... What? What? They're broken again. What is... I wasn't gonna worry about it until you said something. Okay, they're still on strike. Ham is ham is ham. Hey, how's it going? The pig master race. What? See what happens if you can if you press only subscribers can chat. We've got Daniel Bacon, we've got the Pig Master Race, we've got Pork Belly Boy, and we've got Ham Juice. What is even happening? What is going on? I mean, honestly, at this point, bring it on. Bring it on.
Your wish?
Yeah.
Shoot. Oh, this is challenging. Oh, that's your brother in real life? Okay, you're okay. Are you serious? I mean, if you are, that's actually pretty funny. Butch pig. Okay, so I know that there's drain life. Yeah, I do want drain life actually. Yeah, I think for some reason the AI is kind of totally broken right now. Like the AI is all kinds of lucky. Are we on the policy of light later? I'm not familiar with that policy. What do you mean? The only reason that my force orientation is not well defined. Oh, so I wish it was as logical as that. Or okay, come on, seriously. Hold on, I gotta fix this for a second. Doing this one-handed is really messing me up. I gotta fix a few things. Okay. Dang it, I still can't move. There we go. Now I can move. Basically, what I was doing was I was having to make decisions based on what was going to help me get through literally each and every literally each and every world as I was tackling the challenges. I was having to make decisions based on the challenge I was running. So there was quite a few times where I ended up having to make choices I wouldn't normally make just because I wanted to survive in any given challenge. So what's this game like? Basically what I would say is a mixture between turn-based and action RPG for Star Wars. It's like this honestly, it's kind of a weird combination of action RPG and turn-based, because I've been a few days since I've been here. It's good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. And one of the best Star Wars stories that's been completely decanonized. Yeah, that is very true.
Your wish?
I'm really, really curious what is going on with the AI right now, because it is totally busted. The AI is completely busted. They are not doing anything they're supposed to be doing. I am essentially this planet has become a solo planet.
Uh-huh.
It means that Disney won't touch my stories. That's true. Actually, you know, that's a blessing in disguise. They can't ruin it, or they likely won't ruin it because they're not going to touch it. It definitely does have one of the best stories in like, I think story-wise, it's, for me, I would put it as like the best Star Wars story game I have personally played. All right, did you two figure out your issues? Okay, let me see if I can try a different party selection, and maybe that will make a difference. Because this as it currently stands is totally whack. Jedi have to be unequivocally good for Disney. I like shades of gray that the Jedi get painted with, especially in 2. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Totally agree. Disney does like to make a lot of their stuff much more black and white as far as the, you know, when they have stuff that falls under their umbrella and what they figure is appropriate to. It's like they have a certain set range that they're okay with their characters falling into, and having their Jedi be bad is definitely not one of those things they're okay with. Maybe suppressing your emotions isn't a normal way to exist. Disney can only tell certain kinds of stories. It's a limitation. Well, and you know what? You see that actually a lot with, and this is going to sound perhaps like an interesting example to bring up, but you actually see that a lot with Kingdom Hearts. The amount of control that Disney implemented over what Kingdom Hearts, what Square did with their Kingdom Hearts Disney characters in Kingdom Hearts was really, really surprising. Like how much control. Why is she just standing over there? What happened? Seriously, what happened to the AI in this in the game? It's completely busted. Godfather meme. Look how they massacred my boy. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they basically Square essentially had to pass every little tiny decision, every little design, every costume change, everything. They had to get approval from the Disney board, basically, because they were like, oh, you want Mickey Mouse to wear, you know, X, Y, and Z costume? Oh, well, here, we need to have, you know, an entire board meeting about it. It was ridiculous. The amount of oversight, obsessive oversight they had on it was absurd. I mean, I do understand it. I think it's absurd, and I also understand it, because Disney is incredibly particular about maintaining a certain threshold of like what they deem to be acceptable to present in terms of their, you know, very, very highly valued IPs. But at the same time, it's like, chill. Dude, chill. Is this the ring puzzle? Yeah, it's the ring puzzle. We're actually close to breaking 200. Bro, they should not be immune to lightning. I don't know what you're doing. I hate Fortnite, but what Epic has done with borrowed IPs is kind of crazy. Yeah, they have a lot of creative liberty. They have a lot of creative liberty that they exert with their IPs that they work with. And, I mean, I'll give credit where credit's due. I think we can just say litigious about the image of their brand. I think we're in safe place here. Yeah, that's probably a very succinct way to put it. They are very, very litigious about the way that their brand is presented. Yeah, that's a very succinct way to put it.
Sure.
I do not like Fortnite either, but I respect their entire hustle. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, come on. Hello? Okay. Acting weird. Oh, this is the crazy person. You're getting a Honkai Star Rail.
Has stumbled
It was
into
so
my
fun to
little
see
web,
that as a mild Star Rail player.
The contact nerve toxin. Awake already. Oh, this.
Oh, it's this. Yeah, it's this.
Yeah. What the? I don't. No hesitation before the kill? Now that's what... Well, there.
We could...
Now, and now... Then I... And so we come to round 2. Well, now you're just punishing yourself.
Yep, we are over 200 now.
Here?
We're actually at 210.
Here is your punishment. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself? And here I thought this question was an easy one. Oh, well, suit yourself. Well, you did ask for this. It's for your own good. Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent. Another chance to make you... Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies? I'll enjoy.
So I actually did play Fortnite briefly.
Test is over and you're both still alive.
Way back
That's
when.
never happened before.
And
I suppose.
But
this
here's the
means you
thing.
can go, Miko.
I did not play.
Or I could use the Force.
I did not play the Battle Royale.
Behave, students.
I played Fortnite back before it even had Battle Royale. It was not a thing. So, you know, whatever credit that gets me, I was playing Fortnite before Fortnite was Fortnite.
Sure.
Yeah, because I don't know how many people know this, but Fortnite originally started as a zombie apocalypse base building. I mean, obviously base building, but like a base building zombie apocalypse game where you were going around and doing all sorts of stuff. But and then when PUBG exploded, they started looking into copying the same format. and they added in the song I would stream was in the single player games. Okay, can I get a single turn? What is happening? What seriously, what is happening? He hasn't let me have a single turn. Oh my gosh. How is this guy stun locking all of us? Okay, now let's fight him. Goodness gracious. Whew. Hey, honey, how's it going? I'm gonna turn the mic off for a second because my wife just got home. Alright, well my wife just got home from a rather long engagement this evening. So here in a few minutes, I'm gonna step away and go say goodnight to her because she's going to bed. So I've got probably 5 to 10 more minutes before she is all tucked away, and then I'll go say goodnight to her here shortly. I've got that negative resistance to crowd control, apparently. Yeah, that was basically a negative resistance to crowd control. Cousin's been playing Fortnite for years. Yeah, Counter-Strike is still huge. Now for the Bloodborne Hunter, oh, I'm looking forward to playing Bloodborne. I think I can actually switch over. Oh no, because it also that requires Dark Side. I didn't realize that the other student died. Played Mortal Kombat since it released. Played Fortnite. Bad at shooters competitive. Yeah. So I do think. So I've actually played PUBG for a brief period of time, but you know, back when PUBG was huge. I think it'd be crazy not to consider Ratchet and Clank 3 for 2004. So I do have Ratchet and Clank 2 already selected. Also, Counter-Strike was my childhood and teen years. Really enjoy single-player shooters like COD and Battlefield with campaign zombies and stuff.
Your wish?
Okay, finally, they're actually starting to, like... Yeah, no, so I'm doing Ratchet and Clank 2 is I think the fourth game that I'll be playing for 2003. So after... Actually, since I do have quite a healthy chunk of people in here right now, I'll go ahead and give just a little bit of a kind of a battle plan, because I will likely finish this tonight. And I just want to let you all know, as far as this, what to expect, what I'll be doing next. I am, so for those that are not familiar, because I'm sure quite a few of the people that are here are maybe first-time viewers of my stream. Here is the basics of what my channel is, what I am doing, and the project that I'm working on. The main thing that I'm doing is a project I am calling the Games of the Years. And essentially, I will be going through, or I am going through, year by year, completing at least one, usually closer to 4 games per year. Well, it's not just the nominees. It's a little bit more nuanced than that. Because I didn't want to reduce it to just the actual winners or the nominees for each year. I wanted to play the games that people felt, regardless of whether they won an award or not. I wanted to play the games that people felt were the best of the year. So, for instance, you know, Ratchet and Clank 2. It didn't. I don't think it was even nominated for an award that year, but it has been so heavily recommended to me, and like the Ratchet and Clank series in general. Games like Star Ocean 3, Legends of Legaia, so like a lot of these other games that maybe they didn't win an award, but were deeply, deeply loved by the community that played them. So basically what I'm doing is I'm playing 3 or 4 games per year from 1972 to the present. And I am currently on 2003, obviously, since I'm playing Knights of the Old Republic. And I have the rest of the lineup for 2003, and I will be starting, assuming that I do actually finish this tonight, I will be... Lagoon? Oh. Lagoon. Wait, what? Lagoon?
Greetings, young. Ah.
Legaia is great.
Indeed. I had the go. Ah, fine. Well done.
Yeah, Star Ocean 3.
Go now.
So after assuming that I do actually end up finishing this game tonight, then I will be moving on to Pokemon Coliseum next. Are you doing challenge runs on every single game you play for this? No. So I'm actually glad you asked that. I'm really glad you asked that, because
yes, I am going.
The way that I'm doing this is most of the games that I am playing for this channel, I have never played before. And for those games, the games that I've never played before, I want to experience them like people who were visiting this game for the very first time when they played it as a kid, growing up, sitting on a Saturday morning, just playing it. So any game that I've not played before, I go in as blind as I reasonably can about the game, and I just play it normally. I just play it completely normally. Now, if it's a game that I have played before, like Knights of the Old Republic, which is a personal favorite of mine, that's where the challenge runs come in. That's where either the 100% come in, or that's where the these kind of stipulation challenge runs come in, is for games that I've played before. Because for me, I hate doing stuff over and over and over again if it's something I'm actually pretty normal. NES RPG. I could have asked what? Hold on, sorry. I'll have to connect with you about that, Daniel, here in a minute, because I'm not sure what you mean. But yeah, so anyway, basically anytime it's a game I've played before, that's where I start doing the challenges.
Oh? Regardless. Go now. Yes. Maybe it's...
Alright.
You have... Greetings, young one. Oh? It is... Really? You have gained...
Oh, you built a time machine, you're going back in time?
Greetings, young one. You have done...
Okay, how do I progress forward from here? I thought I've...
You have gained considerable prestige. You are...
The Dragon Age's Mass Effects in mind? Yes. So I've only played the first Dragon Age, but I've played all the Mass Effect games, and I am very excited to revisit those. I actually don't remember how I progress after I've done this. How do I move forward? I don't remember. Don't remember how to move forward. He's saying I don't have enough prestige yet. Started on the Inquisition. I want to try and get Origins running since this gaming laptop I have. The game just doesn't even boot. Oh, that sucks.
I remember you. Just a duel.
2016? Okay, what is it? Oh, by the way, Ash, kind of actually a momentous little occasion for me today.
Oh, hello. I don't remember... Yes, of course. Yeah. Oh, hello again. Yes. Oh, I know that. Well, I shouldn't... I just don't feel I belong. But where would I go?
Batman the Telltale... Oh, the Telltale series. How many games are in that? How many games are in the Telltale series? I know there's... Is there at least 3, I think, right? I may already have them in my... I may actually already have them in my Steam library. They're all separate stories, yeah.
So you managed to kill one less. I can help you understand. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through power, I gain victory. Simple word. I am... You...
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Ash. So, I was just saying that's kind of a momentous occasion because I've hit a all-time record as far as stream viewers today. So it's kind of exciting. Between the
Greetings,
landscape
YouTube
video, the stream,
far.
and the
Continue
vertical
and your
YouTube
promise shall
stream,
be fulfilled.
and Twitch, I have 226 people.
Then peace is a lie. No. Peace. Through passion, through power, no. The peace. Through power, through victory. The force. Yes. Tell me then, true or false? Victory by any means is... Well done. I will test you no more. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested...
Did you hear of somebody suffering from ads?
You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of... I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. When you return...
All right, I'm gonna take this moment to go and say goodnight to my wife, because she has been waiting for me for a few minutes. So I will be... Oh, hey, thank you, Ash, for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Your support continuously is just... Thank you, really. Okay, so I will be back in about 10 minutes, because I'm gonna go say goodnight to my wife. And then probably refill my water because it's also empty. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. See you soon. We'll keep this going and knock out the rest of Korriban and then finish this game tonight, most likely. So see you soon. Alright, I'm back. Let's keep going. And Pork Belly, I definitely want to, say thank you for being just awesome and really kind of promoting, asking people to like and whatnot. It's really, really appreciate it. This is definitely kind of a pretty momentous stream for me, so it's pretty awesome. Oh, you guys are talking about TTRPG. Did I get raided? No, not on. No, I haven't been raided. I did get a small raid on Twitch, but it was like 2 or 3 people. I miss D&D. I've actually been keeping caught up on Critical Role this time around because Brennan is hilarious. Brennan is DMing. It makes me miss the game a lot. Also, Mythic is a subsystem for levels, so the party is now level 6 Mythic Tier 1. I should tell her way and I stayed. Oh, come on. Are they having a hard time following me again? Alright. So, for anybody who is... Oh, wait, shoot, I forgot. I can't use my other hand. Yeah, I did get a lot of viewers out of nowhere. It's definitely strange. Was not expecting it. Wait, aren't they supposed to be out here? They're not here. Where are they? What's going on? Isn't she supposed to be there? Yeah, Donald Richards. Maybe just YouTube decided, hey, yeah, let's push this guy's live stream tonight. YouTube does weird things sometimes, and it would seem, by all appearances that I have available to me, that YouTube decided to just really be a bro to me tonight. I guess. YouTube's wingmanning me tonight, I guess. I don't really have an explanation for it, but I'm thrilled to see it. No, stop. I can't stop him.
The buzz is that you took care of that crazy droid out in the ruins. That's pretty impressive.
So then, I take it you are ready.
Yes, let's go.
Then we go.
So for anybody who is joining recently, I'll go ahead and let you know.
We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Euthura. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master.
Nothing.
I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malik and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map. Do you...
Yes, let's go.
Good.
So, as I was saying, oh, I'm supposed to do this one solo. So the challenge for those new viewers, so that you know the challenge for this particular planet is a threefold challenge. I cannot pause. So if I can't pause the combat using the traditional spacebar, that's one. It is a Ironman challenge, so if I die here, I don't get to reload. I just go back to the beginning of the world, and I have to restart. And I can only use one hand, so I can only use my right hand. So my left hand is out of play here, which has made some parts of it quite awkward. There's two of these here. Yes, I've already done Ocarina of Time, but I am planning on revisiting Ocarina of Time because honestly, I had such a good time playing Ocarina of Time that I have to play it again. It was that good. Oh my gosh. That's true. There is no shortage of Ocarina runs. No, I will be doing a revisit on it because I enjoyed Ocarina of Time so much. I'm really looking forward to revisiting it again. It's a talk-to-text typo. Okay, that made me a little nervous. That fight had me legitimately nervous. As I got kind of chunked in those first couple seconds.
I think I've been poisoned. I think I've been poisoned.
I hate the way he says that every time. It's just so like...
I think I've been poisoned.
Special fire grenade, special ice grenade. Poison, poison, poison. Now, saving grace that I have for the really hard fight. Okay, I have to make a choice. The choice I'm going to have to make here, you're playing Wind Waker, doing N64 Zelda when my Magmi Air comes, PSP, PS1, N64, DS hand emulator. Shipping can be challenging for sure. Anyway, so sorry, I was getting off track from just reading the chat, which I guess isn't really off track. That's, you know, it's a good thing. But oh gosh, where was I going? I was going somewhere. I was about to say something. So basically, the debate what I need to figure out is whether I want to play the safe route and actually side with either Uthra or the other guy, the two Sith people. Basically, I can either side with one of them and make it not as difficult, or I can do what I would normally do and take them both out. Both? Alright. Remember, there are 3 pillars of electronic readouts. The controls show that the systems can be transferred to other pillars. Some of the systems are very delicate, and improper transfers of power can cause an electrical overload. In order to unseal the chamber, all the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. The top system may be transferred to any pillar safely without fear of overload. With an active top system, this system can be safely transferred to another pillar that either has no systems or only the base system active. But that's just the edgy 2007 kid coming out of you? Okay. Okay, so let's move from the left pillar. Okay. To the right pillar. From the left pillar to the middle pillar. From the right pillar to the middle pillar. From the middle pillar, or no, from the left pillar. Hey, how's it going, Logan? Good to see you. To the right pillar. Then from the middle pillar to the left. Hold on. Yeah. Then from the middle to the right. Then from the left to the middle. Okay. What did they say? I'm trying to remember what they said about the bottom. The base system has to have no systems on it at all. Okay. Alright, so then I need the middle pillar transferred to the right pillar. And then left to middle. Right to middle. What do Star Wars and the United Kingdom have in common? What do Star Wars and the United Kingdom have in common? I'm assuming this is a joke, and I don't know the answer. Okay. Let's do middle to the left. Dang it, I've kind of got myself boxed into a little bit of an issue here. So actually what I need to do is I need to do left to the right, left to middle, right to the middle, and then right to left. Then I need middle, and we're over 200 to the right. And I need middle to the left. Then I need the right to the left. System from the middle pillar to the right. Left pillar to the right. Left pillar to the middle. Right pillar to the middle. Left pillar to the right. middle pillar to the left, middle pillar to the right, and finally, right pillar to the... or left pillar to the right. There we go. Ooh, goodness. That took a minute to walk through. Okay. Found swords. As long as I don't have to fight any more of those big, giant, angry guys, then I should be okay. Alright. Do this. How about 3 big, giant, angry guys at the same time? I'd really rather not. I would really rather not. I'll listen to the cool dual pose he has when the same without. He isn't the same without the swords. Oh, yeah. You gave the answer earlier? Oh, wait. They both abandoned... they both abandoned the EU. That's pretty good. Throw the cold grenade at it. Okay, so I think what I want to do to try and help with this upcoming crap show that I'm going to run into, I'm going to lay down some mines here preemptively.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this,
because this is, if I remember correctly, this is the room that you fight them in.
this will get a nasty shock.
And I am not confident about, first off, not being able to pause,
Whoever steps on
and
this,
also being one-handed.
shock.
I'm just not super confident in
Whoever
my
steps on this,
capability here.
nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Because I really don't want to have to restart Korriban from the beginning. Like, I really don't want to restart Korriban again.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
And you know, I don't really foresee any other scenario where I would need mines. Like, desperately at least. So I'm gonna go all out on the mines here.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Oh, is that it? I think that's all the mines I had. Well, that was just unfortunate. Oh, great. I only have 13 med packs. It looks like I'm preparing for a rave. I might as well be. I might as well be preparing for a rave. Does anybody else agree that Korriban feels like the most appropriate world to do last? Like, does anybody feel like Korriban should be the first one you do? Because I have always felt like Korriban is the most naturally left to the end of all the worlds. Okay, let's go ahead and let's see. I'm gonna want the hyper battle stimulant. Okay, so I'm gonna do hyper battle stimulant and fifth energy shield. Okay. All right. Hopefully this does not go too poorly. We'll see.
So you return. You some that. Go all so no what indeed no. You are in this may. Bitch, do not.
Alright. Why are the mines not going off? Okay, this is going... I was not expecting the stun to get both of them. There we go. Oh man, okay, and the mines took a lot of health out of him. This is going way better than I thought it was going to. Okay, that was so much easier than I thought it was going to be. That was so much easier. Okay, yes. The level 3 Master Lightning. It's confronting the sins of the past before you unknowingly confront some of your own as the PC. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it helps that you also know that that battle is about to happen. Like, essentially you know. Even in canon, without having player knowledge, you know that she's asked you to help defeat him, and you have no reason to want her to be left to her own devices anyway. The Pig Master Race. Your name, dude. I mean, it definitely helped. The only time I do dark side stuff is for the double crate dragon. Yep, same here. I do, like, in a normal playthrough, the crate dragon is the only one that I kind of break the rules for. Outside of the crate dragon, I do it normally. I do it. It's the best crystal in the game. Is it really the best crystal in the game? And now we get to clear out the entire academy, which is always a fun part of the game. And I think the other two rejoin as soon as I pop back in the academy.
I'm not here to get you out of trouble if you do something stupid, student. Enter the tomb.
Okay, so the challenge for... Thanks for taking a sip for us. The challenge for the next world, which is the Recruitment homeworld, is going to be I can only use force powers. Now the other party members can do whatever they please, but I can only use force powers. And I have not decided a challenge for the Star Forge itself yet.
By yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar? You lie. Well, you found...
But what if Master Uthar is really dead?
Don't be a snivel...
I love Stasis Field so much. Like, seriously, Stasis Field is so good. Oh, you swore and I didn't like it? Lady, don't worry about what we're doing. Just mind your own business. If you want to live, just mind your own business. Stasis and force push. We're doing what we're doing for power and victory and chain breaking and whatever. Where the heck is Juhani? Like, she's off getting into her own fight by herself somewhere completely different from us. Yeah, she just got killed. Where is she even? All right, Juhani, where the heck fire are you? Speaking of swearing, where the heck fire are you? Also not important. It's like, it's none of your business. Don't worry about it. She's busy with something. So it is kind of interesting just how much of a difference the like hyper battle stimulants make, because boy, they are really they make a huge difference, both in your your accuracy. So how often you actually hit. God forbid a woman be busy. Yeah, it's very insensitive of me to dare ask where she is. Even though she's like clear across the other side of the map for some completely unknown reason. Oh, this is where she was. Ooh. Okay. Let's stasis field. Get him. Yeah! Look at that! I love it. And because I'm only doing grenades because they're so nicely packed together, I just couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Okay, dude, move. I need you to move. Oh gosh, that's so awkward. Only force powers on the next planet. Yeah, with stasis field, I'm sure. Yeah, stasis field and lightning storm. Yeah, it'll be. I'll be okay. I'll be all right.
Your wish.
All right, let's get everybody healed up. Dang, her heals for crap.
What?
I will need to go buy some more med packs because I am very, very low. Might start Coliseum and play with you. Oh, cool. Go for it. That'd be cool. So I will say, there's a fairly high chance that I may have to start late tomorrow night, because my wife is having some of our friends over, or well, my wife. We are having some friends over, and I do not know when they'll be leaving. Good job wiping the pathetic NPCs from the face of the planet. Is that your like one of your favorite lines in all of gaming? I also go double blades and flurry. Yeah, it's my favorite. It's my go-to. Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna try to start by 8 o'clock tomorrow, but there is a very real chance that I might not be able to, just depending on how long our friends end up staying over. So I'll go ahead and let anybody who's listening know. The plan is to start by 8 p.m. The secondary plan is to start as soon as they leave, which could be whenever. And then the tertiary plan, the third plan, would be if they just hang out and it ends up being a late night, then I'll probably end up just not streaming tomorrow night, which I would prefer not. I would prefer that that's not the case. Technically, the single blades and one of the other skills is the best for stat modifiers. Really? Double blade is too cool. Yeah, that's. I just like two singles way too much for that. Goodbye, Lasho. Excited about Coliseum, honestly, another formative Pokemon game, though Gale of Darkness has stronger production set pieces to it. What, dude, what are you doing? Yeah, so I've never, that's another game I've never played before. I always errantly assumed that Pokemon Coliseum was just a slightly updated version of Pokemon Stadium, which clearly is not the case. It's obviously, I've been told now that it actually has a legitimate storyline. It actually has like a progression of play, whereas Pokemon Stadium was obviously just you upload your Pokemon from your Game Boy and you battle in an arena. So there's a huge difference there. And honestly, that was the reason I never went and played it. Not that I didn't like Pokemon Stadium, I did. I just didn't feel like it was worth paying, 50 or 40, 50 bucks, whatever, to be able to upload my Pokemon and see fancier battles of, whatever. So I am super, super happy that I was told that I was wrong, because now I'm going to get to experience what a lot of people have told me is one of the best Pokemon games ever. Yeah, you played Stadium as well, but not Coliseum. Yeah, so honestly, I'm thrilled to hear that there's more to it. Stadium plus Battle Revolution are the 3D console era arena battles. That's fair, though. The verbiage of Stadium Coliseum makes you think it's just an upgraded stadium. Right, exactly. You've got news for me? Go for it. What's up? What's up? Yeah, exactly. Pokemon Stadium was fun, but it's not worth it because there's no plot to it. It's really fun if you have access to it. Like if you're at a friend's house and they have Pokemon Stadium, and you can hook up your Game Boy and play with your team. It's cool, but it's not worth the retail copy, retail price, because it's just Pokemon battles you can already do, just looking fancier. KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2 is very great, but yes, if you want to be perfect, it needs to play like Kingdom Hearts 2 or Jedi Survivor. Yeah, I do think that there is a little bit of a... I think there's a little bit of a lost in... Not translation. Translation wouldn't be the right word. There's something lost in a game like this being streamed, specifically. It feels completely different playing it than it does actually watching it, I think. Because I can't help but subconsciously watch what I'm doing as if I was watching me do it. And there's been certain games that I objectively recognize don't translate as well being streamed, even if they're amazing games. So, like, for instance, I think that the only reason that this has been as interesting and intriguing for a lot of people as it has been because of the challenges that I've implemented into the playthrough. I think if I didn't implement the challenges I've had, I think it would have been a kind of just stream. As it is, though, it turned out okay, and clearly with about 250 people here, at least some people are enjoying it. I like the turn-based, but the true evolution of turn-based in Kingdom Hearts 2 combat. I love the guard logic. Play all these battle-hardened Sith, just got killed by these guys, so yeah, let's attack him with some blasters. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I love this game too. Honestly, I'd still be here if you were doing normal style run. I adore KOTOR. See, maybe I'm being too cynical about my interpretation of what this looks like as a viewer. But there's certain other games that I was like super excited to start playing. And then as I got into them, I started to kind of like feel this awkwardness of being like, man, this isn't as like visually interesting to watch as I thought it was. The worst one, which is sad because it's actually another one of my favorite games of all time, the worst one that fell victim to that was my playthrough of Golden Sun. And it does depend on the audience for sure. It definitely depends on the audience. Because I would honestly, I would much rather be able to sit and just kind of shoot the bull with a bunch of people and talk. Even if like the game is, yeah, I'm playing a game in the background. There are certain times where I want to be able to just sit here and talk to the people that I've gotten to know over the last 8 months. Because there's people like, especially like Darkstar Ashra, for instance. You know, she has been, I mean, she's been watching my streams off and on for and more on than off for, gosh, what is it now? 6 months, Ash? Something like 5 or 6 months. And it's been really, really cool to get to know her over you know, the last, you know, 5-6 months. 6 months, yeah. So and she's a great example. And there's a handful of other people who have stuck around for a good while, and it's been thoroughly fulfilling to me to kind of have that connection and be able to talk to people and actually know what's going on in their lives, know what you guys are interested in, and actually have legitimate interest in hearing how, oh hey, I heard you were working on some art project, like Pixella Games, for instance. She's another one that's been watching for a while, where she has, you know, been working on this editing stuff and like this digital art, and I love hearing about her digital art progress because it's just really cool. And anyways, it's just stuff like that that it does help fill the gaps for the less visually interesting streams. Because if you can sit there and have like a really actually legitimate, earnest connection with a handful of people, and it does kind of fill a little bit of the gap that some other people might be relying on the visual intrigue. Like, for instance, a Fortnite streamer. I mean, a lot of people are going to be more interested in actually watching the game there. Yeah, we got the Transoceans, then we got the engagement with sincerity is really nice these days. Yeah, because it's so lacking right now. Oh my gosh. It's so lacking. I think can't stand a huge chat. It's a little tricky because, oh gosh. Okay, technically I don't have what? Can we chill? Holy cow. Okay, wait, I don't have any rules. I don't have any rules for this.
Yes.
I can play normally again. Bro.
What?
Can you stop throwing grenades, please?
Yes.
I literally couldn't do a single thing. That was absurd. I literally couldn't do a single thing there. Thank goodness I'm no longer under a challenge. Because this is the only fight in this entire place, so I didn't really even think to impose a challenge here. Yeah, I got perma-stun locked right there. Can you stop throwing grenades, please? Ham's famous last words. Oh, gosh. Okay, let's be smart here, because I did also forget that I can actually move. Yes. I can actually be tactical again.
That hurt, I bet. Yes?
Okay, that didn't work.
Yes.
For a smaller audience, it gets so crammed, and you can have proper conversations with streamers. Yeah, I mean that's for sure. Why is he only attacking that one? There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Your wish?
Okay, stop healing.
That hurt, I bet.
Come on, hit him. Sheesh. I forgot how hard this fight was.
Sure.
Okay, now we just have to free over here. Bro, I need you to hit him. Okay, there we go.
Rumble. You asked for this.
Yeah, lightning is definitely more dark side. Now push just knocks them to the ground though, right?
Time to rumble.
That hurt, I bet.
There we go. Alright, we can finally get the 2 strongest things in the game. About darn time. Although I do need med packs, like, today. Like, now. Alright, dexterity, skills, treat injury, feats. Feats. Let's go with this. Alright. And I think we're up to 260 people now. Do you get a damage penalty if you're good? Like, does lightning deal different amounts of damage if you're good versus evil? I didn't even think about that. It may change its behavior. Yep, 224. Hey, Malicious, how's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, YouTube decided I was going to be popular today, and then it'll be back to normal tomorrow, most likely. But at least for now, I'll be grateful for the for YouTube deciding that I'm gonna be popular, I guess. Oh, it's the cost, force cost. Okay. So it may just be how much force it costs to use it.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand.
Might be damage modifiers. A lot of stuff is hidden and complicated. This game is close to the tabletop D20 game. Yeah. I think you're right. I think it mostly affects just how much force it costs.
It will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side
KOTOR 1 and 2 is close to
calls you,
D&D
Bastila.
3.5. Okay.
You hunger to taste it. Become my
Alright, hey, take care, Tex. I'll
and
catch you
all
later.
its
Have a good
power
night,
can
okay?
be yours.
Yeah, have a good night, Tex. Is this Hellraiser? Yes. Tell Kyra that KOTOR is so close to D&D 3.5 that it uses the OGL. Okay, so Karunte, KOTOR is so close to D&D 3.5 that it uses the OGL, and is why WOTC and Hasbro trying that OGL debacle a few years ago was hilarious, because they'd have to face Disney. Oh.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up.
He does look like a Cenobite.
Should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
If Malik is Hellraiser, he could do more. He could be more like Hellraiser, and I think he was more interesting. One thing I often forget about Malik is how tall he is. Like, dude is tall. It's kind of funny seeing it like in one of the earlier cutscenes when Malik is walking behind Revan, and you can see that Malik is like dwarfing Revan by like an entire foot or two. It's kind of funny, honestly, just how much taller Malik is than Revan. I remember reading about KOTOR being just like a tabletop game, and it's based on its rules. Right. Yeah. There's a Hellraiser game coming out, I think.
We've flown in some kind of
yeah, Malik is really
field.
tall.
All my
What is his
Got
canon
massive
height?
I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Alright, so we completed the challenge for Korriban. I did not die. As best I could, I tried to remember to only use my right hand. And I think there was only a couple times I slipped up on it by accident. Only a couple. 98% I was using just my right hand. So, and then we also, as best I could, did not pause either. He's 2 meters. Okay. So yeah, he's 6.5 feet. Yeah. Or not quite 6.5.
That disruptor field.
Yeah, he's 2 meters tall. Okay, so let's upgrade our lightsabers. Lightsabers. All right. Something funny about Dragon Ball? Go for it. Can we all take a moment to appreciate the Calo Nord armor? Like, come on. Let's be real. The Calo Nord armor is just... I know it's not the best armor in the game, but it's such a cool looking armor.
Sure.
Just looks so good. Stat-wise, the Crate Dragon are the best stats in the game, but it's only +4 attack. How does that work? Because, like, am I weighing it incorrectly in my head, which is better? Because it seems like one is significantly better than the other.
I will be your doom! That
The Commander Armor and KOTOR tree is great. Oh, yeah. Status field storm, yeah. What more do you need? Yeah, stasis and field storm, yeah. Yep, 250. Which means we're at 290 total. Actually, I don't know how many do we have on Twitch right now? Yeah, right at about 290 total. Like and comment, it's free. I appreciate it. It almost sounds like I'm paying you guys to like advertise for me. It's kind of funny, actually. Okay, wait. Hold on. I'm attacking. I need to take my weapons off. Okay, at least this way, if I am auto attacking, it'll be pretty minimal. So, because I can't completely keep him. Well, I guess I kind of can. I forget about that. UFO Table is doing more Nasuverse stuff and Genshin anime, and the new Madoka movie. I'm not familiar with that. Okay, temple exterior. No, we're not going there yet. And this is just an overlook. Do it for the pig race. Yes. Yes. UFO Table is an anime studio. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with like the studios. So they recommend, also known as Skynet, says. Where the heck is everybody? Karth, where are you? Karth. Oh wait. I just realized because I can't use any regular attacks, I really should have Jolie to use force. Karth, where the heck are you?
What?
What are you doing back here, dude? What are you thinking? Upari and Solari? Running to get Jolie, apparently. Opila as an alternative. So, can you help me understand like the math behind why a +4 attack is better than a like 1 to D, like a D1 to 8 or a 1D8? Like, help me understand that, because
yes,
clearly I'm not understanding something about that. Because you have a halfway chance to roll more than 4. Oh, so that one's just a flat 4 increase no matter what. Okay, Karth, you're being an idiot. I'm switching you for Jolie. And Jolie, we're gonna finally give you some clothes, brother, because you have been without for a long time. Use field, yes please. Strength, skills, treat injury. Let's keep pushing. Let's see. You're saying force push. Force whirlwind.
What?
Okay, so +4 is flat, reliable, but 1d8 will be a roll. They recommend for lightsaber components use improved beam gem lens for higher damage, aka crit. Yeah, plus damage is always better than roll chance. You want damage to crit. Okay. Yeah, I know you want. I know you want me to come talk to you guys. Opila and next door. What they possibly want? Find the bruise on my arm? What? Opila and next door. Okay, interesting. I'll have to try that. I hope I'm going the right way. Personal Upari Solari, then optional Opila and something else. And next door. Interesting. Okay. Max Kane for crit when you can. $1K before the end of the stream? I wish. How awesome would that be? I'm not that optimistic. Seems like a bit of a tall order. Let me go back. Let me change the gems on this so I can fix it, get them to optimal. Okay, am I good enough to wear gold armor robes yet? Yes. Yes, I can wear them now. I think you can only put that stuff in KOTOR 2, by the way. Here, it's just the gems. Oh, no, 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 no. So you're saying that next door? Interesting. I would have never guessed next door. Okay, so we got Solari. So we switch this over to Crate Dragon Pearl. So you were saying, yes, this one is Solari, and then this one here. with okay. Well, I won't be able to use that for at least a little while anyway, so we'll see about that in a bit. Actually, hold on. Ah, dang it. I have to reload it. It says next row for crit, that's why. Okay. Let me in that case let me go in and adjust Jolie's a little bit because both of theirs are a little out of date. Alright, so yours is actually, let's go fond. Assemble that, and then for Juhani, yours is gonna be sigil here, and then here, sigil and Opila. There we go. All right, now we're all set. Pixani is the dark side. Okay, gotcha. Carlos, hey, good to see you. Okay, so I just finished up Korriban, obviously, where I had 3 challenges all at once. It's good to see you, by the way, Carlos. I had 3 different challenges for Korriban. It was
That is what a Jedi can do.
it was, oh gosh, I'm having a brain fart right now. Essentially, okay, come on, let's do lightning. Lightning. Why are you healing so much? Bro, chill. I couldn't pause. I had to use only one hand for the entire combat, for the entire world. And I also, what was the third one? There was something else. Oh, if I wiped, party wiped, then I had to restart the whole planet. Sigil Fond is another good combination.
Yes?
You missed Sigil Fond. Okay, so Sigil Fond is another like top tier option. Here's the thing, I need to get more than one of these because like it's way better if I can get multiple. Holy cow, they are chunking me. Stun him. It's like Iron Man 3, one-handed Iron Man on his last legs. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. And you need. We got a second one. Well, in that case, we'll go with this.
Sure.
And then this one we're doing just... This one's a little bit basic, more basic, because I had already picked out what challenge I was going to do for this planet from the start of the run. Because I knew that I wanted to do this planet with force powers only. So this one's going to be a little bit more like tame by comparison, but there's also outside of Bastila at the top of the, this temple here, there's not really a whole lot of like variance with this first section. It's mostly just go and kill everything with Force Lightning and you're done. Of course, I wish you guys would attack somebody other than me.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Thank goodness they were healing the heck out of me. That force heal carried the heck out of me. So we actually are at 300 now. There's a Reddit forum for even crazier builds, damage saver, and infinite mana regen. What? Infinite mana regen? How does that work? How would that work? There are ways to break these games open. There's glitches and exploits and just wacky number things you can be doing. Oh.
What?
Well, man. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, before I confront these Mandalorians over here, I think I'm gonna have to wait for my mana to recharge. When aren't the Mandalorians supposed to show up right now? Like, aren't they supposed to be here? Oh, here. Okay, they do a little surprise attack because they're wussies. Bunch of wusses. Plus, if you use force speed during battle, you increase attack speed. Ooh. What? I didn't know that.
What is it?
Sure.
You will fall!
Stun! Stun! Somebody! Stun somebody! Oh my gosh. I'm glad I quick saved.
What a Jedi can do.
Stun somebody! Stun somebody, please! Why are you not able to use any force powers? Oh, because you don't have any force. You don't have any mana, that's why. It's like, I can't use forces. Well, there's a very good reason.
Alright.
I don't think I'm going to be able to... I don't know. Can I do this with just her? I'm kind of inclined to say no. Okay, it looks like I can solo these guys with just Juhani, apparently. Thank goodness the force only applies to the main character, because I would have died. Mandalorian assault armor. Hey, level 19. So force speed. How did I not know that force speed does that?
And you need?
What?
Good enough. That was a really nice fight with those Mandalorians. And that was uncomfortably close. That was very close. That one had me nervous for sure. Giuliani is such an underrated character. Did you just call her Giuliani? Giuliani. Yeah. That's fantastic. I love that. Thankfully, I think my awareness is high. Actually, I'm just gonna tank the mines regardless. Juhani used to be a bisexual romance option before it got cut. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, there's the ship parts we needed. That's the best talk to text can do. That's pretty funny. Justice for NPCs. Karth is so boring. Shoot. Yeah. These guys, he is super annoying on Terrace. Honestly, I think he's kind of just annoying in general on Terrace because he's kind of a jerk to you, and then he starts getting annoying again when he realizes that you're revving for like the next hour. He's just kind of a total dick. Alright, skippity, skip through this. I don't think I'm... Now, I think it's easier if you kill the old ones, right? General, but he drops the jerk behavior for NPCs and switches to infantilizing remarks, and it's like, Karth, I will push you into a raggle.
Gachicho itaho tonga. Yinki takonjostak Mickey grabel tonga. Takonjostak Mickey grabel mogo.
First stadium finished in Coliseum, that 2x speed goes hard for quick animations. You have to use a guide for everything. I still think it's better than calling it wrinklers. Oh, rancors. Yeah, the rancors are.
Your wish?
Sure.
Here.
I do appreciate that you can get like a lot of experience in this section, because if you have done it like me, where I was kind of skimming through most of the game because of the challenges, I was not under-leveled, but kind of sort of under-leveled getting here. I'm level 18. I don't know. Level 18 is actually where I kind of normally feel like I start using light storm a lot here.
Yes?
I'm debating if I want to turn on a game tonight at all. I'm just trying to get my desk in place. I'm okay to leave for the night. I'm still trying to figure out how to decorate for it. Do you have a theme, like a theme that you're going for with the decorations? Which would be objectively funny if that's what they are actually called. Wrinklers. Yeah, if their actual name was just straight up Wrinklers, that would be wild. I'm gonna start calling them Wrinklers from now on.
Yes.
Inevitably, I'm gonna make some people really pissed.
Your wish?
It's like, no, dude, it's Rancors,
What?
and I'm gonna have to. Actually, it'd probably be funnier if I tried to convince somebody that I legitimately thought that's what they were called. So I was like, oh no, I know, no, yeah, I know their name. They're called Wrinklers. I've heard it before. They've had the same name for the last 50, almost 50 years. It's Wrinklers. I know that. Just watch somebody's head just with frustration. I need a shelf behind me so I can put some other stuff that isn't going to fit in the desk shelves, but for now it's just juggling FF16, 14 stuff, Dragon Age stuff, my Lucario stuff, which these things clash. Modern war, first world problems. I made it for the shield and spear and died. Oh, hey, you did a key run. Okay, can we take a moment to appreciate the awesomeness that is what just happened in this moment? Like, come on. Come on. Listen, I didn't say it was an important problem. Fair enough, you did not say that. I cannot argue with you there.
For the order!
Okay, Johnny's down. Shoot. Jolie, can you help with some lightning, please? Oh, snap. No, I know I don't have lightsabers equipped. I'm doing that intentionally because... Oh, shoot. I have 1 health? Hit him. Okay, heal. Yeah, because the challenge that the challenge that I picked out for this world way back when I first started kind of planning this whole thing out was that on this planet, the main character would only use force powers. Now, technically, I can't essentially, I can't actually keep him from using force powers. But what I can do is, I can make sure that if he is going to be hitting people just from like auto attack or whatever, that he at least is going to essentially do no damage. So that's the only way that I could kind of like hit a middle ground. Stun him. Stun him. Stun this dude. Yeah. Shoot. Oh my gosh. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go ahead and use your level up. No, actually I want to bring up Persuade. What if I don't wanna? Well, that's just too dang bad. Okay, can you please try and stun this guy?
What?
Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Okay, Jolie, finish him off. Please. Okay, he's stunned, but he's still moving. Oh my gosh, can I stop getting attacked? Like, for real. Why not use all my levels? I did. That was the only level up I had. I usually, because of these challenges, I like to save like at least a couple level ups, just for like those oh crap moments. Because each time you level up, it puts you to full health.
What is it?
Yeah, that lightning strike was really, really cool. Yeah, banking the levels is never a bad idea. It's just like a fallback switch in those oh crap moments. Okay, can you move, please? Yes, thank you. Okay, I should be able to clear. Actually, Juhani, why don't you go in? There we go. Now, let's have you. Who are you? Oh.
Not this again!
I'm really confused who he was being attacked there. Okay. Freeze, freeze him, freeze him, freeze. No, no, no. Jolie.
Yes?
Gosh dang it.
Your wish?
There we go. Okay, well is there a way to settle this peacefully? Because I don't remember ever like bringing the two tribes into like a good place.
Yes.
There we go.
What?
That's what Jedi can do.
Now you get it.
I have no
Not
memory
this
of this
again.
place. I have no memory of this place. Alright. I think I'm actually gonna kind of just take control of Juhani here. Something fell and scared the hell out of you. Time to fasten that down. Dude, random bumps in the night are can be so freaky. Like just, you know, something falling down or a crash this or oh my gosh. When my cat so my cat naturally, as lots of cats love to do, she loves to go and sit on top of the computer tower. And it really bugs me because I don't like the concept of like her hair. I conceptually do not like the idea of her hair getting into the yeah, I know it's because of the warmth, I understand. But I just don't like the idea of her hair getting, or fur getting into the fan or into the computer, so it really, really bugs me. But she is so insistent on getting there because it's warm and it's cozy. But there was one time where something spooked her and she flipped out and she was on top of the tower of my PC and oh man, I thought you were at the end. I'm getting close. Get a second computer for. Actually, that's. I mean, I could get a tower that. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what like an affordable way to do that would be, because in concept it'd be. I'm sure she would love that, but that's also like highly impractical.
Take that.
Yes.
I'm gonna have nightmares with the Rakatan death, you know, cry plaguing my nightmares. Oh, exactly. Even better, an even better computer than I own. Yeah, I mean she deserves it. I mean, as much as I love her, no. I do love her. I've had her for like, gosh, 13 years now. So yeah, I love the heck out of her. Nah, not doing that. I ain't doing that. Buy a cheap space heater. I actually do have a space heater, and she doesn't give a crap about it. It's really, really unfair of her. She's so inconsiderate of the money I spent on this space heater for her.
What?
She doesn't care. The thing is no longer wobbling in its stand. That's good.
Yes?
Put the space heater next to a cat bed. That... I should try that. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Heated... Ooh, a heated blanket. Maybe even better. Your last cat lived until 18? Wow. So you're saying I've got 5 years left. Ugh. My cat is politely curled at my feet and is stubbornly being beside me until I decide to go to bed. She is desperate for me to go to bed on time. Maybe even more than 18. I would put a space heater or a heated blanket on my cat bed or something. I mean, yeah, that's just, you know, that's just the polite thing to do. We live in a polite society. We can treat our cats well. This game inspired FF12 combat, you think? Well, I haven't played FF12, so I can't really speak to it, but I wouldn't be surprised if you're correct. Kick the cat out of the room? I mean, that's another option. Like, he didn't even give me an option to... Oh, I wonder. Is it a situation where you have... Oh, shoot, we got a bunch of Rancors. Is this like a situation where you have to, go to the other place first? We gotta be really careful here, because I'm gonna get destroyed here in a second if I'm not careful.
What?
As cool as that would be. KOTOR, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can't speak on it because I haven't played it. You definitely prefer KOTOR 1 and 2, personally. How are you still alive? Man, pushing a constant 300 views is crazy. Growing up fast. Growing up fast. See, here's the thing. Okay, so, like, full disclosure. Also love the flying limbs. Oh, yeah. Part of me, if I'm being perfectly honest, there is a part of me that wonders how many of the people watching are like, I know probably a majority of them are real, but part of me wonders if there's some portion that are bots. Because for having as many people as there are here, there's a surprisingly low amount of people that are actually interacting in the chat. Which I know that, like, a good number of people aren't necessarily more on the chatty side, and that's fine. I have no problem with that at all. But it does make me wonder if there might be some portion of the total 300 and some change that we have that might be bots for that reason. I just don't know. You think it's bots as well? Yeah, that's why I'm not sure. It kind of feels like one of those things that almost, like, with this number of people here, I would expect at least you know, 10, 15, 20 people to be kind of interacting, at least. Because, you know, I figure like 10% is what I usually expect, is like 10% of the viewers to be actively conversing and have a back and forth.
Yes.
I would like to see more turn-based things around, though E33 hopefully is evidence that we should go back to that again. Yeah.
And you need?
I am really, really looking forward to my Expedition 33 playthrough. I think Kingdom Hearts 2 combat is more my preference, but DMC is close. So is this like a second set of chip parts? Okay. I like the turn-based games, but I just think the action RPG is just superior if it plays like Kingdom Hearts 2. I do generally agree that Kingdom Hearts 2, in terms of like the fluidity of gameplay, maybe you attract introvert viewers. Well, if that's the case, then all the power to you, and I hope you're having a wonderful, relaxing night. And I could not be more thrilled that you're here. I would be nothing short of thrilled if every single one of the 300 people here are not bots. I'd be very happy. Run DMC is great music. KH2 is good. Everyone wants to be like that in a lot of ways. A ton of games were all the same. Yeah, that's the problem that you run into when you have a game like KOTOR, or Kingdom Hearts 2, where they really did nail. I mean, I think objectively they nailed the combat in Kingdom Hearts 2. It really was just spectacular, and you are going to naturally have a lot of places that want to more or less copy your style. Because of how good of a job they did. It's only natural you're going to have people who want to take what you did and put their own spin on it. So yeah, I think that's pretty normal, especially when it's very, very well received. Kingdom Hearts 2, DMC 5, God of War 3. That's the games right there. DMC. Devil May Cry. Okay, sorry. I don't know why. I think well, no, I do know why. I think because I'm not in a lot of these communities. Sometimes press triangle. I think a lot of times because I'm not yet part of a lot of these specific game communities. I really suck at knowing what the all the acronyms are. I think you're a good background streamer too. I've been playing a lot instead of commenting like yesterday. Yeah, and that's fine. Like, as far as I'm concerned, as long as people are enjoying themselves, I don't expect anything specific out of anybody. You know, if I've got 300 people that just want to, you know, pop me on their phone as they're laying down to go to sleep or maybe work on some homework, then, you know, whatever floats your boat. If that's what brings you some, you know, some peace and quiet and helps you concentrate, or maybe helps you just take a chill pill or whatever, good, fantastic. And I could not be more thrilled.
I will be your doom.
I'm just happy to have you all.
That is the Jedi.
I want this solid game to stop taking over my turn-based games series. Yeah, I do think that. So here's one thing I will say about like Final Fantasy's shift away. Oh, I should do the Saints Row series. Okay, I'll add it to the list. Here's one thing I will say about Final Fantasy's shift away from turn-based combat. I think that they had kind of put themselves in this perspective of saying, oh, we are constantly innovating, we're constantly changing, we're constantly reinventing the wheel. 100, you know, with every entry. And I think there is an aspect of truth to that. Like they clearly, with Final Fantasies 1 through 10 at least, and it looks like 12 possibly was a midway point. They were all extensions of the turn-based formula. And so when you have, you know, 10, 11, 12 games that are all turn-based, they just maybe do different flavors of turn-based with those first 12 games. And then you say, oh, well, we're always changing up our formula. We're always changing it. And then they go on to, you know, Final Fantasy 13, and they go into straight just action RPG. It feels a little disingenuous to say that it's, oh, well, that's just the natural evolution of our system. And I don't agree with that. I think the natural evolution of the system is what they were already doing, what they had already been doing by that point for 20 years. And yes, FF7 Remake should have been turn-based, I agree. So I think it's just, it feels a little disingenuous for Square to say that the reason they did that was because they're always progressing. Yes, you're progressing in a way. But not when you're completely changing the entire foundational structure of the system, the overarching play system. Because when you, like, okay, let's take Final Fantasies 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, the first three are obviously ATB, which is what most Final Fantasy games were, ATB. But within all four of those games, there were nuanced differences that made them feel different and feel unique and feel like they were trying to do something new. So you had FF7, who, you know, they had the materia system with the weapons and the gear. So which honestly, the materia system is vaguely adjacent, to the sphere grid system, sort of. Again, not that similar, but there is some similarities. And so they all had the same foundational structure of the general turn-based system. But then they just do their own little spice with them. So it's like, oh, hey, okay, this game we're going to do turn-based with some turmeric. Okay, this time we're going to do turn-based with some cumin. Okay, this time we're going to do turn-based with some black peppered garlic. Okay, this time we're going to do turn-based with cayenne. You know, so it's like they're doing turn-based as the foundational system and doing their own inventions and unique takes on that system with each game. And I think that makes sense. That tracks. So when you step away from your foundation, though, it becomes a different game series. Yeah, your writing and character style and storytelling style may be similar, but that's like a book. Okay, great. You can get a book for the story, and you can be similar. But the actual way the game plays is fundamentally different, and it makes it feel like a completely different game series. It's a divergence of evolution. Yeah. Actually, I would actually say it's a divergence instead of an evolution. Yeah, make your action ones. Yeah, have them be a separate game. These are our guys. The new battle system is stale. Final Fantasy was good at making steak with different flavor profiles. We all couldn't wait for the next new steak. Then Square had said, hey, we got fish now. Everybody likes fish, and we made fish. I don't want fish. You made the best steak. Make steak. You beautifully and succinctly put. Just phenomenally put there, Mayor. You put that in a way that even the most obstinate person, I think, would understand what you mean. Yeah, I think that was wonderfully put. Because that's such a like, to say simple, I don't mean in any way negative, but it is a very simple, straightforward way to explain it. Yeah, it's like you're still serving good food. Nobody's saying you're not making good food. It's just a fundamentally different
Lord
dish.
Malik, the preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Star Forge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is
This
assembling
cutscene.
around the Star
Do you hate
Forge
seeing
and
his
awaits
face?
your instructions.
Patience, Commander. My new apprentice is nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle meditation to our enormous fleet,
Yes, dude, it's
we shall
freaky.
be invincible.
Yeah, hats off the mayor. That was beautifully put.
The core worlds, and the Republic will be
But I also
crushed
like seeing it.
forever.
That's your smart moment of the day. Hey, you get your one. You got your one for today. That's it. No more. Okay, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break before we start the temple. Dude got a flashlight in his face. Yeah, what is that little just light that's like boop boop right there in his like larynx, basically. All right, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Well, that was good timing on the song because I just got back. Oh, right, I'm still force only. Good level up for you guys. Which actually, I may want to go ahead and do. Hey, bro, can you stop freaking out? What is the deal with this container? I can't open it.
Yes?
What is happening with this container? This container is bugged. Feats. Let's go, Feats. What do we want for you? Oh, straight up +1 attack for lightsaber. Yes, please. Or Storm. Yes, please. And same for you.
Yes?
Destroy Droid is so awesome. Alright, well, I'm gonna save his level up until I absolutely need it. Because I don't need it right now. Hey, do y'all want to get in the fight at some point? So interestingly enough, I'm not having the issue with the glitch right now, and I wonder why.
Who dares intrude on our meditations? Malik,
you.
Let's see what you got.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Wait, are they healing themselves? I don't know that I've really seen Dark Jedi using Force Heal very often. Why is this particular group being so problematic?
Your wish?
Okay, holy cow, what is... Why are these two, like, so incredibly strong?
What? Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
That was unfortunate. Fifth power gauntlets.
And you need?
And you need?
Yes?
Yes?
Okay, let's keep going.
Revan, Lord Malik told us you still lived. At last,
Yeah.
Yes?
Sure.
Pull your finger. No, thank you. This master more like Sith who get out of here.
Not this again!
Hey, how's it going, work? Doing okay today? Okay, bro, can you cool it? Cool it with the stun lock. Holy crap.
What is it?
Oh my gosh. What is he even doing? He's full health again. What? What is even like?
Is what a Jedi can do. Yes.
Why is this guy being like the hardest fight I've had? That was so randomly difficult. Upari. Oh, that's the one that's the dark the dark Jedi crystals. Ooh, yes, please. Ooh, heck yeah, a lot of grenades. Nice. Take it. Okay, sure, why not? Okay, sure, why not? Power rattle armor... no. Nothing really that helpful. Also nothing really that helpful. Well, that was a bizarrely difficult fight.
Yes?
Sure.
Yes?
Your wish?
Sure.
Yes?
Well, that's a fast way to heal. Zap it. Okay, well, I gotta go check out these two new crystals. Upari and Sapith.
Yes.
What?
Seems like a pretty efficient way to actually get your health back up. Just tab through the characters, hit the heal each time. Okay, so Jolie. So Upari is attack bonus 3 plus a 1d8. Interesting. Oh, I think you were earlier. You were saying Upari, and I thought you were saying Opila. Well, hello. Bike's rejected. Computer slice failed. There we go. Sure, why not?
Sure.
Sure. Sure indeed. Okay, let's keep going. Wait, no, don't do
What
that.
is it?
Yes, please. Oh, this just goes back to the other room. Okay. Let's go back. No, thank you. Oh, she only has stun droid.
Sure.
Destroy droid is so incredibly powerful. Now, what's the point of even getting like a ton of credits right now? Oh, I guess technically it is good for like buying med packs later. Right, now here's the one where you have like, I seem to remember there being like some kind of a like it's like a one of those lore puzzles of some kind. Another Sabbath.
What is it?
Yes?
Yes?
And you need...
Yes?
Suppose. Yep, okay. I think I need to turn all of them green or something. Whoa, whoa, stop. Idiot. Okay. Oh, stop stepping on the things. Okay, stop moving. You all stay back here. Okay. Just... Okay. Apparently I suck at this kind of puzzle. There we go. Jeez.
Yingin. Kachicho. Tong hai wam jiji yumalita ag inko ta konjostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Rondi haudonga kuhonga.
Okay, there we go. Good to go. Now we can go fight Bastila. Convince her to return to the light. Well, no, we don't convince her yet. Oh, no, yes. We can convince her. I just don't know if my persuade is high enough. We'll see. Put a lot on another shelf for another time.
Your wish?
This will be so much easier that I have actual cube shelves. I like later so I can sort them. Cubicle.
Yes?
I mean, sort of. It's 1 AM. I want to turn the lights out.
Your wish?
Well, you can go for it. Get cozy.
What?
All I have left, pretty much all I have left is the Starforge, and then we're done. No more decor. Gosh, I hate the blur that comes from this. It's so annoying.
Your wish?
Yes?
So does anybody have a good idea for a challenge on the Starforge?
What is it?
Sure.
Yes?
Starforge to solo. Is Starforge possible to solo? I don't know. If it is, I'll do that. Although I seem to remember there being some... This seems potentially extreme. Fortune favors the bold, though. Fortune favors the bold. Weakest attack only, even if it's 1%. Oh, that could be... Okay, that actually could be a good one. Do basically just...
What?
Basic attacks only. Yeah, just the regular standard attack. Blindfold while smoking a cigar. I'd have to go and buy a cigar though, which kind of sounds pretty sweet. Not gonna lie, I haven't smoked a cigar in a long time. It's honestly not that bad to use standard attack. Okay.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Quick, you said they why Mal? I resisted it first. Mal, they want lies. You with the. You cannot win.
Oh really? Are you, how sure are you about that, Bastila?
You were stronger than I would have. You can deny, remember? These are not your... The council... But in our... Miss... You... You're mine. One... Bastila, it is... You are beneath my contempt. But you... You will be...
Ah, she ran... Wait! I couldn't change her mind? I thought you could convince her. And I thought I said all the right things. Or like at least right adjacent? I guess not. Alright, let's get out of here. No skipping dialogue challenge. The greatest challenge of them all. The greatest challenge of them all. Apparently Stell wants me to stream another night, because otherwise he wouldn't request that.
You're back, but where's Bastila? Is she alive? What happened inside that temple?
Alright, let's go. On to the final The finale. What do you guys think of the Ebon Hawk's design? The Ebon Hawk Tua design.
The Republic fleet must have gotten the message I sent as we were crashing into that planet. I'm picking up a transmission from them now.
This is Admiral Fawn Dodonna to the Ebon Hawk. Do you read us?
Admiral Dodonna, this is Karth Onasi. We're receiving your transmission.
Karth, I'm glad to see you're still alive. We've begun our assault on the Star Forge, but we're taking heavy losses. How did the Sith ever manage to build something of this scope?
The Star Forge
I think it was just the Xbox, and then PC came out like a year later.
That space station is far older than you can imagine.
Maybe we should pull the fleet back and retreat. I don't know if we have the firepower to go up against this alien technology.
You can't do that, Admiral. The Star Forge is a factory of immense power. It's been churning out the capital ships, snub fighters, and assault droids that have powered the Sith war effort. You have to destroy the Star Forge now, or you'll be fighting an unending wave of reinforcements.
Then I guess
hey, Oogie, how you doing?
But it isn't going to be easy. I can't even get our capital ships into position
Good to see you.
Start bombarding the Star Forge. The Sith fleet is too well organized. It's like they can guess our every move and counter our every strategy.
It's because of Bastila, Admiral.
And then KOTOR 2 a year later, a year after that, because BioWare said, "Go Obsidian,
We
go!"
suspect she's somewhere
And
on
KOTOR
that
2
space
got turned
station
around
right
in
now,
16 months, so it could
using
ship for
her battle
Christmas. Yeah,
meditation against you and your fleet.
that tracks. Good, glad to hear it, Oogie.
A number of Jedi Knights have joined our fleet.
And they had to cut a whole planet in the entire ending for a party member, so he just disappears in the final sequence. Hence the restored content mod existing. Yeah, which planet was it that they cut? And here with the whole stream, just been playing a game. Oh, cool. What are you playing right now?
How can we do that if she's on the space station?
I will send a squadron of Jedi Knights.
Oh yeah, the droid planet. That's why HK-47's stuff. That yeah.
Will be able to fly through the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Bastila, they may be able to distract her attention from the battle overhead. That should allow you to move your capital ships into position for a final assault on the Star Forge itself.
I hate to ask this after all you've done, Karth, but the Jedi may need all the help they can get.
Oh, Days, nice.
Don't worry, Admiral. The Ebon Hawk and her crew are gonna see this through to the end.
Well, this I think I could probably finish this in the next hour. I think, and then I'm done, and we'll be moving on to. Yeah, it is even longer if we don't skip cutscenes. That's true. We have so much yapping. It's a yapping boy. It's a yapping game. Worse, I love the... So here's the thing. I think if I didn't know, not every inch of this game, but like very familiar. I'm very familiar with the game, and also if some of the more like the cutscenes, I don't mind as much for streaming purposes. Okay, so I can do solo. Do I want to do solo? Let me do one party member instead of solo. We'll just do one. What other challenge can be done?
You made it. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Star Forge. We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise. If we don't stop,
I'm trying to like. I feel like I've done pretty much
will be wiped out.
Most variations
before they.
I feel like I've done most variations, and I've already done pretty much any of the hardest possible challenges.
We'll deal with these Sith. You get into the Star Forge.
I've already done.
Bastila. Hurry!
Like solo, no pausing. That was rough. No weapons, no gear at all. Like oh my gosh, the no equipment at all on the Leviathan was nuts. That was hard. Maybe I wonder if I just... Oh, yeah, let me equip my weapons.
Got it.
It's not exactly fun. Yeah, see, maybe having an easier time is my reward for doing all the other challenges. Having an easier time with this section just because I put myself through so much suffering on these other sections. Well, in that case, let me just go ahead and bring in one more party member. I'll go ahead and bring Johanny in. Yeah, I'll do that. Swap characters every 5 seconds. Swap characters every 5 seconds. That'd be a nightmare. Yeah, we'll just finish it normally for this home stretch. I mean, at this point, I basically have put myself through every not every permutation, but like for all intents and purposes, I've done some variant of almost every basic self-imposed pain-inducing challenge that's reasonable. So that would be insane. Yeah, to do swapping characters every 5 seconds.
Lord Malik,
oh gosh,
a
that would
team
be
of
such a
Jedi have
headache.
penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Starforge.
Still not a good enough reason to use the word penetrate.
The Jedi are full.
I love how they act like these droids are these big bad,
The Jedi
like,
have invaded the Starforge. Destroy
like,
them. Destroy
terrifying
them
droids,
all.
and they're just droids. Bow, bow. Oh, I won't be starting Coliseum tonight. I mean, just to be straight with you, I won't like. I am hoping to start it tomorrow. That it mainly just depends on how quickly my wife and I are friends. The end of Starforge, yeah. Basically, it really comes down to how long my wife and my friends decide to hang out tomorrow evening. That will be the determining factor for if I can start tomorrow or not. Bro, just asking you. There you go. There you go. I also like it that it costs almost no mana at all. Like, it barely touched his mana to cast those destroy droids right there. By the way, Stell, just saying, your suggestion is absolutely diabolical, and I love it. We really do have a swine superiority kind of situation happening here, Pork Belly. Anybody else annoyed that these
more victims for
these
slaughter?
Kind of fodder Sith just pile drived 3 Jedi back to back to back? Like, come on.
That is what a Jedi
Man, bacon, pork, ham, and pig master race. I really hope just that phrase doesn't cause any problems with YouTube, because, like, come on. I hope they know that I'm just fooling. What? Why? Wait. Oh, that's Jolie. That's why.
Yes?
I was really confused. I was like, why on earth does he only have one lightsaber and it's not the right one? Had me tripping too.
Why have you?
You never know what like what YouTube is going to be really sensitive about, and get all up in a tizzy about like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you said this. We gotta censor this or suppress that. It's just, oh crap. It's so annoying having to constantly, like, there's so many times where when I'm making a short and I'm having to like tailor my language, or sometimes straight up self-censor, which I hate doing, but just to keep it from being like an issue with YouTube. Really frustrates me. The law of algorithms, yeah. It's just, it's not as much of a problem on Twitch, thankfully, but I've just noticed the YouTube channel has just been growing significantly. I would say noticeably faster than the Twitch channel.
Never too old
so
for this.
I have been leaning more and more on the YouTube channel recently, specifically just because the Twitch channel is just like, yeah, I'll get a little growth here and there, but YouTube's been doing a lot more, comparatively speaking. I don't know why. I mean, I guess it could be. It's probably the other content that I make on YouTube that's helping with that a lot, I suppose. But either way.
Yes?
You think it's friendlier for me to watch while at work? Twitch is vicious on mobile. How so? Is it just not optimized for mobile phones, or is it something else?
That is what a Jedi can do. Ha!
Twitch's mobile app is actual dog fur. It's poorly optimized. It takes you to the stories tab first.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Dang it. Okay, are they just like going to be infinitely spawning?
For the order!
Your wish.
Okay, I think that's. I don't think they're spawning anymore. Oh no, they are still spawning. Holy crap! Okay, this is not cool. because Jolie is down, and I can't get him back up as long as they are constantly respawning.
Yes?
What?
Your wish?
Yes?
Can we please get a break so we can get Jolie back up?
What a Jedi can do.
Oh, goodness. It is the Star Forge, that's true. Yeah, not only do they have ship-making factories, they have baby-making factories that they basically row up super, super fast.
What is it?
Little did we know. Okay. Dramatic codals? Dramatic codals?
What?
Cool. I'll see you over there whenever the time comes. Do appreciate you popping in. It's always nice to, you know, get a chance to meet some new people and chat. Okay, now if I remember correctly, this way has the special roads, I think. I think it's this place. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, you have slow on you. I could be wrong, but
For the Republic!
YouTube Premium is better than Twitch Turbo. Why would you say something so controversial yet so accurate?
That hurt.
I will be your doom!
The echoes. Ah, the echoes.
Yes?
Okay. Custom Jedi robes. I think the only reason that I'm not overly... Hey, there he is. Hey, there he is. I think the only reason that I'm not, like, overly thrilled with the only downside about going light side is that I think the light side robes are not nearly as cool. They're okay, but they're not nearly as cool as the Revan robes. They're good, they're solid robes. But that's about it. They're just solid. They never are what? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore you guys and just go straight for the Oh wait, I can't, because if they die, I forgot. Shoot. Okay, this is bad. This is looking bad.
Your wish?
Shoot.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
Okay, dude, I need you to stop spawning enemies so I can breathe for a second. Please. Okay, Faye.
Sure.
You will fall!
The echo is killing me.
Yes?
Oh, they never are. I see what you're doing. What if it's like really fun to spawn enemies? Yeah, well, apparently that seems to be what they were thinking. Unfortunately. Because they are literally not giving me a second. So this actually seems, this is, I would say, is some relatively poor design here. Because if you lose a party member, you're kind of just screwed. Because you don't get any chance to, like, get them back up.
I will be your doom!
Okay, Jolie, get up now. You've got like 3 seconds exactly to get up. I'll give you the most. I don't know that it really cares or matters.
Yes?
At least from here on, BioWare kind of fixed the design flaw. I'm not sure how about KOTOR 2, but I know for Dragon Age Mass Effect, made it so you could res people in mid-combat. Yeah, that makes a big difference. It really, really sucks being, like, stuck with a dead party member and you can't do anything about it. Especially when you have, like, a long string of replenishing enemies. It really kind of sucks.
Master, why have you summoned me? Without my battle meditation, there is a chance the Republic capital ships could break through and attack the Starforge itself.
This will not take long, Bastila.
Bastila.
You will be able to resume your battle meditation soon enough. I only wanted you to know that Revan is here.
Yes, yes, we know.
And then we shall see if Revan can stand against the full fury of the Starforge.
Oh, wait, that's where I just came from.
Yes?
The leaping attack is the single biggest reason I always go with Guardian. Like, single biggest reason. Wikipedia is saying that Revan is human while he stands at 6'7". Revan is shorter than Malik, though. Like, in the cutscenes, you can see visibly that Revan is shorter than Malik. Oh, okay, Malik. Okay.
Sure.
I think I do remember this part now, and I remember being really annoyed by the constantly just respawning enemies. I'm not a fan of just endlessly respawning enemies.
Yes?
Here.
Starforge dialogue got you thinking about StarCraft. Another great game. Yeah, I totally forgot about the endlessly spawning enemies. I forgot how obnoxious they were.
How can you... The one I need them. It is... I...
Yes?
I really like doing that. Oh, I think that is the room.
Now you'll get it.
Dadgum stun lock.
Now you'll get it.
Okay, so I think Bastila is right behind this door, so this is going to be a safe point for sure. Yep, here she is. Oh wait,
Revan, I knew you'd come for me.
I forgot that you can't save Bastila on the other planet. I am the ham now, Bastila. Revan is no more.
Sadly, now.
Doing like almost half of her health in one hit.
I see now why Malik followed you. I can't even imagine the dark as Have you forgotten the ways of the Sith? Then I will take. No, Revan.
What?
You're growing weird. The dark side will.
Oh, I forgot you have to fight her like 3 times.
This is. Yes. What are the choices? No. You always. You love Matt, but what? But you.
There we go. Phase 2. Ooh, phase 3. Yeah, 2 hits each time. It was just kind of absurd. All right, final stretch.
There. A break in the Sith formations. Green Squadron, move in.
Green Squadron, moving in. Green Squadron's through. We've broken their lines. Bastila is no longer using her battle meditation against us. The tide has turned.
Red Squadron, into the breach. Capital ships, reinforce their position.
Oh yeah, the flagship one is derelict and spooky. Oh yeah.
The Sith fleet is in disarray. Now's our chance. Infect Starforge with everything we've got.
You know, I do think they kind of overhype how strong her battle meditation is, because they're setting themselves up with this basically borderline godlike ability that just seems a bit much. Terminal type A. Oh, I remember this now. This is actually the last, like, hallway or corridor or whatever that I remember seeing. Until Malik. Listen, it's the MacGuffin that makes her cool. Okay, we swear she's cool. Type F, light side points gained. I'm trying to remember. Or do I go into the bin first? Gosh, Destroy Droid is so insanely powerful. What's good? What is the good of having an endless army of droids if the droids suck? I mean, granted, I am Revan, so I guess that's a mitigating factor. Eventually you get tired, I guess. Wish I'd had more spikes before this. Okay, well, I think we probably have enough. Okay, 2 more to go. So we cancel that. Just go ahead and do a normal hit. Oh, I already turned this one off. But it's just this last one then. Alright, that's it. On to Malik, I believe. Unless I'm much mistaken, this is it. No, not yet. Oh, yes, it is. Why is he not talking? Well, I guess we're just going to ignore you. Okay, before he gets a chance to... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Oh, I think he has to do it. He has to do it one time before I can do it. I think he has to absorb the health at least one time. Hey! Thought I beat him to it. There, now you can't do it. Sucker! Hey, is the stream still up? Because, it's saying that my internet is not going through. What is happening? What is happening? The game just crashed. It is up? Okay. What is happening? I swear, if the game it becomes like unplayable as I'm yeah, his face really became a white block. Like what is happening right now? So it broke my quick save. It broke my quick save and the last was the... You've got to be kidding me. It broke my save. Whatever glitch that was. Let me guess, this is at the beginning of Starforge Deck 1. Oh my gosh. Well... You know what? I'm just gonna call it, because I was gonna beat him. I mean, I was wiping the floor with him anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it because I essentially beat the game. I'll, you know what? Just gonna roll with it. It is what it is. I basically beat the game. I just had a stupid last second glitch that broke it, and I don't want to spend another hour getting back there, especially not at 2 a.m. So, bummer. That's really frustrating, though. Anyway, that leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Not actually finishing the game, but I know I essentially finished it. You know what I can do to scratch the itch? Here's what we'll do to kind of compromise. We'll do the KOTOR final cutscene. Just a second, let me getting to the final cutscene here. All right, here we go. We're just to kind of like help to soften the blow. That is very frustrating to me. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, well, the game broke. And I lost like an hour and a half of progress or something of that, something in like the hour and a half, give or take, range of progress. So we're just gonna watch. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do it this way. That's better. So I'm gonna pretend like I actually did kill Malik, even though I didn't technically, because for all intents and purposes I did, but. This will be the catharsis for not actually having defeated Malik, even though I basically did. Because at least now we get to see the end of the game. How old is the video? I like how that one wing of the Starforge flies away, almost like a piece of styrofoam. Like, hold on, I'm gonna go back. Okay. No. Okay, watch this top right wing fly off like a piece of styrofoam. Like, you only get like a brief glimpse of it. You only get a brief glimpse, but it looks like a piece of styrofoam like flying off of it on the right side. Feels like them replicating old Death Star explosions from the prequel trilogy in CGI almost. Oh, that's actually a good point. It almost looks like they were intentionally making something that looked kind of like a model set exploding, but in CGI. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, so Pokemon Coliseum is next, which, just to reiterate, which I did mention this earlier, but I want to kind of clarify again. Yeah, basically beat KOTOR 1. Yeah, it's like probably the 4th or 5th time I've beat it, essentially. Yeah, so Pokemon Coliseum is next. To reiterate what I mentioned earlier in the stream, the plan is to start streaming tomorrow at 8. There is an X factor that my wife and I are having some friends over. We do not know when they will be in the mood to leave. So it could be a little bit of a later start, perhaps. Or it may end up being, if they end up staying quite late, it might just be that I may not be able to stream tomorrow. So we'll see. I'm going to tentatively go ahead and schedule the stream for 8 p.m. Central as usual. And then as I kind of get an idea of what it's going to look like, I will try my best to make sure and adjust the scheduled stream on YouTube to reflect whatever changes happen as far as tomorrow evening. So worst case scenario, I don't start till Monday night. But I'm hoping to start tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm going to bed as well. Hey, Utavel, or I'm not sure how to say your first name. Utavel. Anyway, really good to chat with you. Appreciate you popping into the stream. Good. Utavel, got it. Good to have you, and I'll catch you later. Just so you know, I stream every single night, usually, with rare exceptions like this possible thing tomorrow. I stream 7 days a week. 8 p.m. Central to midnight is my usual time. Some nights I go a little bit longer, like tonight. But anyway, appreciate it. Have a good night. I hope you all have a good one. Thank you, everybody over on YouTube. Appreciate you all being here. If you are heading to bed, I hope you sleep well. If you're